Okay, so now room is updated. Internet updated. Let's see if the the string keeps stable now. Yeah, let me check the microphone. Okay, microphone seems good. Apparently no frame loss. Bitrate seems stable. Okay, all good. I think we're ready to start. Okay, let me just close some random stuff here. Let me subscribe to this. Okay, let me bring this here. So yeah, let me. Right, I believe that now it should be good. I mean, we still have some small amount of frame loss, but it's like much less now, like 2% or so. So I believe the internet is it's stable now. All good. So we'll be able to keep working on our project. So let me open the anti-gravity here. Um, it's the ID. Yeah, it's the IDA that we're using for building the portfolio. All right, we have lots of completed stuff here. I believe, I don't know if this is the last time I worked on this stuff, but yeah, it was like last week, past week, if that makes sense. Um, all right, let me just check some stuff here. Let me bring this down. Oh, good. Um, yeah, so let me bring this down here. Good. So now it's time to start the server for the portfolio. So let's look how the portfolio looks like right now. Good. So let me open config here. Um, all right, we still have some stuff to improve here. You can see that I still didn't create the divisions for each settings here. Let me put this back to bottom. And I still want to improve this glass effect here. I believe that when you zoom, you can notice that we have some small empty space here. I want to fix this. Let me note this. So we have lots of stuff here. Let me create a new part here. It will be today's date, 2701. Okay, so everything that I already finished, I will remove, I believe. Maybe we can just collapse. Okay, so let me grab this one and this other tree here. Let me paste. All good. Let me collapse this. And also this one, I believe. This one is ready, this input component. Okay, fine. Yeah, now what we'll do. So improve the icons of the application, not that big of a thing right now. Reusable text component, that will be useful, I believe. Mainly because the plan is to this week. I really want to finish the. Actually, let's create a plan for the week. So this is like week 2 because on the previous live streams, this was like week 1 of doing stuff. So let me update this. Week 2, week 1. Um, this is start redesign of the application. Oh, actually, it's redesign of application. And for week 2, the main focus is to finish the redesign of the application, mainly focus towards settings. So this would be useful, design of settings, content layout. This is like creating divisions for this. Also, let me add this first one here. Improvements for app navigator glass effect. The first is to remove small empty space. And also we have another problem here with this class effect is that sometimes we have some weird effects, you know. I don't know if I'll be able to demonstrate this. But anyways, like if you see the glass effect is not, I mean, maybe this is just something to make it not that heavy, but it's still not perfect. I believe there's lots of stuff we can do to improve this and also to make it more to improve the performance and also make it less glitchy. I don't know how to explain, but it's good, but I want to make it perfect. So improve performance. Um, for effect. I think these 2 items are good. Redesign. Redesign for the background image. This will be important. Icons improvements. Right now, I believe it's not that much of a problem. We need to improve the icons, but yeah, I'm still trying to figure out because my first plan was to use the Lucide icons, but I don't know if yeah, I feel like the Lucide icons are too simple, you know? That's my main feeling about it. Yeah, but I still need to yeah, to think more about it. Yeah, and apparently just changing the internet I'm connected improves a lot the screen quality because right now we have only like point 0.6 frame loss, so that's pretty good considering like you're doing mode string, you know? So that sounds good. Let me enable the audio for the monitor. I want to find some
Obter
chilling
uma cotação de
music.
frete ficou muito mais fácil. Sua tarifa de frete.
Yeah, so any kind of music is good, just some background noise, you know, for some focus. And I also want to grab my water. Yeah, this is for another day. Okay, I also want to grab my water, so I'll grab it and I'll be back in a minute. All right, we're back. Yeah, so I just gotta check some other stuff here before, and then can start coding. So yeah, I have this problem of opening like lots of tabs, and I think that this is not a best a good practice, you know, because sometimes I keep a tab that is not even important, you know, it's just some random stuff I search for. But I think this is like programmer habits, you know. Right now with AI, it's not even that important. You can search for anything at any moment, and you could just you know search for uh, AI AI history to check anything that you searched. Yeah, but anyways, um, yeah, I probably have to create a ticket for this. Okay, this seems to be finished. I mean, having a background music is so good for focus, you know? All right. Tuesday. Okay, so yeah, sorry for the interruption. So now it's time for us to actually start working on this. So yeah, the layout improvement will be something bigger, you know. So I think that the first thing, look at this, look at how many changes we have for everything, you know. So yeah, since the layout change would be like bigger and it would take a lot of effort to finish. My main focus right now will be on yeah, my main focus right now would be on this app navigator right here. So okay, let me just go back here. All right, so first let's screenshot the um, the app navigator. Yeah, so right now app navigator um I think it's right here. It's content. Oh yeah, app navigator changes are here. We have Box is using Box or Box component. Box component. Um, it's using Box component. All right. Box component. With fluid glass. True. That means we have a nice glass effect being applied to it. We have two main problems with current glass effect box. First problem, uh, if you check the image, we have a small empty part at border. I want you to make sure it's all filled up. Second problem, second is related to how the future behaves. If I scroll down on Mac, actually, if I scroll down and it appears the black border, uh, the effect suddenly has a black on it, and also sometimes the effect seems to be not that smooth. I want you to do your best to. I want you to do your best to make sure we have a nice filter that looks good at any circumstance and it's fast and smooth at the same time. All right, so I'll write a big text here. I'm using Gemini 3 Pro for this input. So let me send and wait to see what we get from this. Yeah, I don't know if, yeah, if the first result will be good, but we could iterate on top of it, you know? Hmm, why do we have this black here? Oh, it's because it's the dark version? Hmm. Yeah, I feel like the effect is much better now. But anyways, I need to start committing. It's very very good if you know to check differences between stuff. You know, so yeah, I need to start writing commits. That's very important. All right, time for more water. Okay, so it finished. Um, we can see that I believe the problem with the gaps are not fixed still. But I believe the problem when you scroll down, it's totally fixed. And I feel like it's smooth, you know. The effect for the glass seems to be smooth. So yeah, I would consider this a win, but I want to check like before and after. Yeah, so since should file with changes. Yeah. Let me reject and then accept. Can I do this? I don't know. Reject. So it's like to the previous version. Yeah, it's much, much better. Look how the effect looks like, you know, bad. Yeah, now I want to accept. Can I accept again? Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know if I could reapply. Can I Control Z this? Oh, I don't think so. Yeah, that would be good, so I could reject and accept after. But maybe I could apply this again, you know? So, yeah, turbulence. Let me see changes. Wait, review changes. Yeah, I would like to reapply the changes. Maybe I can just ask him to reapply changes. Yeah, so it's 8, 7, 38, 34, and one insertion here. So 8, 7, 6. I think when the supposed should be 6. Okay, so the scroll problem fixed. The glass effect much more stable. All right, I think this is good. 8, 7. Let me files with changes. All right. Yeah, this one we could reject, I think. that will make just the background darker. I think it doesn't need to be that dark, you know? Okay, I think this is good, honestly. Okay, now it's back. Right, I was checking some stuff. Okay, so let's accept, and now I need to say to him that we have a small problem here. Yeah, my MacBook is too hot right now and having to close some stuff. All right, but anyways, all right, so let's just I want you to screenshot just the border here, just to mention that. Border gap problem still not fixed. You could notice it's very small, but I can see when I zoom. All right, let's wait for it to fix it. Yeah, yeah. The only problem with the room I am right now is that there's no air conditioner, so it's pretty hot, and the MacBook frying problem just increase. But I think this is fine. I think yeah, I think it's not that bad. I don't know where I could check the MacBook temperature. Let me check here. Yeah, CPU. Yeah, there's no info about the temperature, I think. Just the percentage of usage. Yeah, but I think that is not overheating, I believe. It's hot, but not that, not that much. All right, so it's fixing the problem with the gap. It's thinking a lot, as you can see. What is this? Look at how it looks right now. Let me refresh, maybe? No. Yeah. Yeah, I think that maybe this problem will never be solved. Or maybe I have to solve it myself. Anyways, if it's not possible to solve using AI, I try to, mess up with the code and see if I could figure out how to fix it. All right, so it updated here. Let's see what we get. Hmm. Yeah, still has the gap. It's a very, very small gap, but it's still there. Actually, it's not. It didn't finish um, running, so maybe I'll wait for it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, let's wait. Apparently, it's still generating some stuff, so I don't want to mess with this. Okay, now it finished. Detail changes. Apparently, it finished, but it's not fixed anyway, so yeah, let me cancel and let me reject. Because since it's not the fix, like, no point. Yeah, I believe I need to work on this myself. Yeah, but that will be a little bit difficult. Um, I believe it's something right here, on this SVG stuff. So we have a filter, glass distortion. This is a filter, turbulence, um, Gaussian blur, displacement map. I don't know. I think that maybe we could remove and check. All right, so not this one, not this one. Actually, maybe this glass layer. All right, not this one. Yeah, it's something that has a border. Yeah, what if I do this and this? Oh, yeah, I messed up with everything. So is this a fluid glass thing? Let me disable the fluid glass on the app navigator. Let me disable it. Oh, nah, wait. Okay, so apparently it is, right? Because, all right, so yeah, I don't know. Yeah, let me check for box. We have box container. Yeah, I have this border radius. What if I just remove it? Yeah, nothing happened. Oh, so maybe this theme, light theme, dark. Let me remove this border. All right, so nothing happened. Maybe we need to refresh. Let me refresh this. All right, no real change here. Fluid glass, we have isolation, transform, border. Oh, here we have the box theme dark fluid glass. It's specifically for fluid glass. Okay, so I think we can configure this. 1 pixel. Yeah, so border radius, it's yeah, so I think we'll always has this, even that as you can see, even if I increase the glass layer to Yeah, I want to check what this looks like. Let me see. Oh, it's pretty nice, huh? Yeah, but I think it's yeah. I feel like this box shadow adds a nice touch to it, you know. Yeah, but I want to figure out how to make this better, man. Less background, have a footer, layer. Yeah, I don't know how to solve this, honestly. But I believe that maybe the problem could be right here, you know? Oh, it's not. Or maybe it's on this first one. Wait. Oh, right. I think that maybe the place where we are adding this, it's wrong, you know, for some pixels. Okay, so this is the thickness. Oh, yeah. So this is blur and this is also thickness. I mean, positioning seems to be like this, you know? Yeah, it's really difficult. Yeah, I don't know what to do here, honestly. Yeah, I honestly don't know how to fix this. Because if I remove this, we don't have any problem at all. But I believe that we still have like the yeah, we still have the small amount of Yeah, it's not possible to adjust it. Yeah, I don't know what to do, honestly. Maybe here? Yeah, I wonder if we could use, I don't know, maybe Claude for this. Yeah, let me go to not this one. Okay, this one maybe. Okay. One main problem with box. Okay, so let me add the image. Capture. Let me put it here. And let's try with Claude to see if he's able to find out how to solve this. Because honestly, I couldn't even find like what part of it it's related to this. Oh, it finished? Oh, right. Look at this. I think it looks even nicer, being honest. Let me change it to light, good, dark. Right, let me check the what changed. Oh, it's this inset. Let me accept all. Let's set it back to 0. Yeah, it's like this. This is the problem. So if I do this, then everything is lined up and we don't have like any empty spaces. But maybe we could then increase like this, maybe turn this into 2 pixels. Yeah, we could play with this, honestly. Or maybe not. Oh, but this option with the blur looks pretty good. Look at this. Small blur here and all right. I feel like it's much better. Yeah, but I still think that it looks glitchy. Okay, so yeah, let me ask you now. I need you to the fluid glass effect. The quality of it's not that good when we zoom into App Navigator. Should look better. So when it's right, so I'll be using Claude here because it was able to fix the problem I was having very easily. So that's pretty good. Look how good it is right now. And it's about to get even better, which is so good. All right, so the my only concern with all this glass stuff is that maybe on mobile phones it will not be that good, and I also need to check on Windows. All right, it added some extra stuff to CSS. Let me check how it looks right now. Okay, apparently um, no major look upgrade, but we need to check if it's smooth. So wait, it removed the glass effect. All right, let's give it another chance. This changes removed the fluid glass effect. Yeah, it's not that easy, bro. We'll change transition, under removing. All right. Okay, apparently it's messing up with what we have, so let me go back. Let me confirm. Um, okay, the searches are now back. I wanna now to ask Gemini 3 Flash. I'm just, switching models and all this stuff. Because I want to test this. Um, okay, so let's wait some time here. Yeah, I need to update here some stuff. Already finished. Now let's see what we have. Let me refresh. And let's see what happens. Yeah, the effect is totally broken. So again, let me. Okay, so this is the flash. Let me undo and let me ask the Tree Pro. I think that maybe it would not it would not be possible to get a better version of this. So maybe I would just live as it is because right now we improved lots of stuff. So I think it's looking much better. You know, so maybe it's not even necessary um, to fix the remaining stuff. It's also a small, very small. Because if you see here, it's better when I zoom out. But it's a very. You can see that the quality is not that good. You notice there's some weird parts here. You know, but this only when you zoom out. You know, yeah, and I mean I believe the flicks used to be worse than that. I think right now is much better. Yeah, so anyways, let's see what we get here. I think it would not be possible to fix, but this is fine. I mean, I'm totally okay with this. Right, so let's see what Gemini 3 Pro did for us. Hmm. Yeah, I think it would not be possible to improve this. We have some weird artifacts here, as you can see. So let me just undo this and create a new chat and remove this. So honestly, I think this is already much better than we used to have. So the problem is, since we're not committing anything, I don't have any good way of checking this. So something I would do right now is to commit stuff. I need to commit stuff because it makes so easy, to check all the new stuff we're implementing instead of trying to push millions and millions of stuff all at once. So here, yeah, this is the icons change. This is select improvement. This is comment. Yeah, I mean, we could work on refactoring this stuff later. Most of this is just input is new, interface. So let's see what the generate commit is doing because it used to be failing. So let's try to use it. It's thinking. Okay. Rework settings UI with new input box and panel navigator component. Oh, right. I mean, it's those other stuff here. All right, so we work settings, UI with new input box and panel. Let me add the box, box, panel navigator, app navigator. Okay, app navigator is fine. Wait. All right, so this is new stuff. New input and box components. This is good, I believe. Let me commit. Let me push. All right, let me also add some stuff here. Let me remove this. Let me generate a new commit message. I think those commit messages are really good. Implement navigation system. Vector. Add new innovation. Choose settings content. Panel. Panel navigator component. Choose settings content. Um. Yeah, so we have this window gradient. We still need to improve this, but I think that overall this is fine. All right, so let me commit and let me get status. Let's do a push. Let's see how it looks like. We have an open pull request that's open for 3 weeks. Look at how many changes here. It's a very big PR. Yeah, we had an issue with deployment. Let me check. Um, LU search. Let me LU search. Okay, I think it's just some old stuff here. I think it's just because I forgot to push some stuff at the first commit I did. But now it is supposed to. Yeah, now it's supposed to work. All right. Um. Yeah, so I need to add some stuff here. Refactor globals and other places to remove unused styles. And organize stuff. Yeah, so this is ready. This is done. This is done. I think the final version of this looks really good. Let me see how Yeah, deployment, it's still failing. And it failed again 2 minutes ago. Alright, failed to compile. Image defined but never used. Oh, right, yeah. This is bad. Settings content, image and button. Settings, content, image and button. So this should fix this problem, and you also want to avoid any um inbox. So box index. Uh, let's go back to Gemini 3 Flash. Where we have an any here. Oh, okay. So I think we don't even need to pass any thing here because you're able to detect automatically. So yeah, I don't even know why the AI is putting any here. So let me sure build fixes. Okay, let me push. And then we could check again if the build is working correctly. All right, so it's deploying our app. Yeah, I already want to decide what we will be doing next. So I really liked this style. As a reminder, here is the base styles for what we're changing in the application. So this is AI generated, but it looks pretty good, you know. So we're planning on doing something close to this. We already have ready components, you know. We have this input. Also, we have the icon for our application. I found this to be really simple and also good looking. So I want to generate an icon that would be just like this. Um, so yeah, also this is looking pretty good. So we're able to change the languages, select preferred language. Yeah, I honestly don't know what to do here. White version looks too white for me. I don't know. I don't even like light versions. So yeah, so all right. So I'm thinking of using, I don't know if Gemini Flash would be enough for this, but um yeah, my plan right now is to start doing this right here. Let me show you. I want to start doing these divisions, and I want that when you decrease the size, we then show each division like one below the other. You know, so I think that will look nice, but I still need to test. Mm, yeah, so let me decrease the size of this. Okay, so improve performance for effect. This is ready. Um, create reusable text components. Not right now. Redesign of settings, content, layout. Yeah, let's work on this one. So after we finish all of the setting stuff, then I want to really clean up the code because there's lots of stuff that is in the code and is not even used, or we have some because in the SCSS we're supposed to use the variables we're defining globals, right? So I don't know, there's a lot of places that not doing this, and also maybe here we have some styles that are not even being used. So I will do some organization in this later. But right now, let's focus on this layout shift. Yeah, let me just check some stuff here real quickly. Oh, yeah. So yeah, let me screenshot this. Um, yeah, we need to add lots of context and explain to the AI. So yeah, I don't know if I should use Gemini or actually let me yeah, I need to update. Let me update the anti-gravity. Let me oh yeah, right. Stop. Let me restart your update. let's see what's new. I mean, why not? Okay, so performance improvements. Yeah, sounds good. All right, let me clear and run the dev again. Yeah, so the last feature I want for today. So yeah, let's do this. Right. So last feature. This will be the last feature we'll do for today. So redesign of settings, content layout, and then after this, will just be like minor stuff and bug fixing. So yeah, let me create a divider here. Yeah, so I also want to do this soon, so I move this. And also like lots of bug fixing and minor improvements. Uh, for me that sounds good. So one thing that I noticed that we need to fix is doubled border on settings content. So this needs to be fixed. All right. So also, I think that maybe we could improve, but I don't know. I think it's fine the way it is right now. Let me see. Yeah, so I need to check how settings content is doing it. So we have a box, we have the padding, we have the gradient. This get gradient probably is doing this. Yeah, but I probably will remove this gradient stuff. This is more trouble that we need right now. So let me add here. Remove the gradient logic at all for now. All right, let me see if it failed. Oh, apparently deployment was good. So let me fill. Nice, look at this. It's ready and working. Yeah, I feel that it looks good, but yeah, still some improvements. Yeah, this is not that important. Let me move here. Okay, so um I will ask Claude to build this, I believe. I don't know. Actually, let me try Gemini 3 Pro or Claude. Yeah, let me try Flash actually first. If Flash do bad, then we could change. But yeah, let's keep checking here. So we'll have a panel navigator, and then have the categories, the header. Yeah. And then we don't have a footer. We have this, we have the blur, which is important. Good. So, yeah, so the problem is background image is very specific. And I want to create a nice selection to it. I don't know if this will be cool, but yeah, maybe. Yeah, for things that are like minimal, we could keep it like this, you know? Yeah, let me copy this image. Let me paste it here. And then let me all right, so let me close this. Actually, let me copy this as the second image. So now let's add some context. So first image, we have current state of appearance section in our application. Now let me grab it, appearance section. First image, we have current state of appearance section, our application. So for theme, Windows style and navigation. So for theme, it's Windows style. For theme, yeah, it's Windows style and navigation only. We want to follow. You want to not follow exactly, but you want to use the second image as inspiration to create a nice layout. Yeah, so let's add more details. So we will separate to separate, then it's on box component. That will be a bit lighter than background, and also will contain a blur. Small gradient. Nice gradient. If needed. So if we want to wrap the boxes, if the width of the creases leave background image settings part unchanged at the bottom. Use emojis as icons for now. We'll change it later. Title later. We want to make box component very reusable and easy to adaptable. So my idea, we end up with something like this. Yeah, so I'll give here some example like children inside box. And then for props here, So actually, let me remove this. Yeah, let's just wait to see how it looks like, and then we could improve the components logic as needed, instead of trying to do everything all at once. Yeah, so yeah, I'll do a small pause here. I'll be back some like 1 minute, 2 minutes. All right, so we're back. Apparently, it's finished, all the changes. Yeah. So let's see what we have here. This is general appearance. Yeah. Not really a big fan of this, honestly. Um, this hover also it's bad. Lots of squares here. Yeah, this is bad. This is very bad. So actually, let me do this. Okay, so let me this is something nice. We could just test what other models could do for us. So what I could do here is to stash all the changes. Great, so it's everything stashed. And then I could undo these changes. Let me confirm. And here I could just change the model we are using. So right now, let's try to use the Cloud Sonnet or maybe Gemini Pro. Let me see what Pro will do for us in this situation. So let me send. Let's retry. Right, so now we're using Gemini 3 Pro. Let's see if the end results will be like closer to what we have in mind. Yeah, the problems with AI is that the end result is not deterministic. So it all depends of how good your instructions and your context is. So it's something that I really trying to improve. You know, my descriptions are not that good. I know there are people that create a big plan and create lots of requirements and stuff. I still feel like I need to improve on this. You know, really have a clear view in mind of what I want. Like, I want the box to have this attribute. I want it to do this. I want it to because if you don't specify this to the model, then it will do like in the most random way as possible. So this is something we need to have in mind. It's better to create something like well thought out and architectured that would take longer to write than wait, is it doing everything? Yeah, apparently it's doing everything we have in our to-do list. Let's accept and let's see what it will do for us. But yeah, it's doing more than I asked, bro. Yeah, this here is totally insane. I mean, it didn't do anything that I asked for it to do. Let me reject. Let me open new one. Let's ask Claude to do this. Let me attach the first image. So first image is the current state. And then second image right here. Okay, this is good. Let's use Claude. And right now I have to pause for lunch. I'll probably be back in like half an hour or so. So I will leave this to Claude. Um, when we get back, then we check what the result looks like. So I think this is good. Let me send. Um, yeah, I think this is fine. All right, so I will go for lunch, and then I'll be back. Okay, so see ya. All right, we're back. Okay, so Claude finished here. Tree Collins. All right, lots of new lines. Let's see what we have. Um, looks good. Yeah. Oh, okay. So this right here is what I expect, kind of, but it's good. I mean, we still have a little bit of duplication. We have this bad thing of, hover and then it goes up, which is bad. Light version has this weird stuff here, which is bad also. Yeah, so I think that probably we still need to do some changes here. Yeah, this is bad. I want a fixed width and I want to wrap this, because right now the logic is um um yeah, so what we'll do here, we'll basically focus on bug fixing. Okay, so I think we're done with features implementation. I think the most thing that we need to do is to worry about fixing bugs. So first things first, we need to redesign of appearance, content layout. So we need to fix horizontal scroll height. So I'm gonna screenshot this. Now we gotta fix the horizontal scroll height. If you check the vertical scroll, it's thinner. I think it's thinner, right? Okay, so it's thinner, and I want the horizontal scroll should correspond to this. Okay, so let's fix this horizontal scroll height. These are the stuff we have for today. Okay, so Okay, that sounds fine. Okay, so it's fixed. This horizontal scroll height. Yeah, let me accept this. I think, yeah, there's lots of things we can improve here. I mean, there's no divider. There's no need for this right here. All right. So, yeah, it's really difficult. I think that we need to have like clear requirements here. Yeah. So this right here is bad because look at this. If I go here, if I go here and change to light, oh, apparently it works good. So it's not that bad. But anyways, we need to improve this like right now. So first thing, on appearance section for all appearance boxes when we hover. All right, I'm removing this font animation. Yeah, this is totally unnecessary. Yeah, so what I'm thinking of doing here. So we have this to do here, and what I want to have is a requirements empty here. I think that would be good. So let me create a new uh, file here. Let's call it requirements because I really want to have a good architecture for everything that we're building. And I believe that um, Yeah, let me test this. All right, so yeah, this is not needed actually. So um yeah, so this is the last thing that I will be doing today. So yeah, the box component, this is something important. Let's check what we have for the box component. All right, so let's close all. Let's open just requirements. Here we'll call this um let's call it appear. So it's box styling and appearance section updates. Okay, so what are the requirements here? Okay, so Okay, yeah. So here we need to define the requirements a little bit better. I don't know if I'll be able to copy this here. Yeah, so I think I will remove that. Let me delete this. We have this agent plans. Maybe we can move to this move. And I believe this agent is completely ignored, right? Or no? Oh, it's not ignored. But we will ignore move. Okay, so let me um yeah, let me copy the image again. Let me paste markdown image. Let's call it rename. Let's call it yeah, let's call it settings inspo. Okay, so here we have the settings inspo. Um, and let's call it image one. So based on image one, the plan is to update and to improve the current styling of appearance section in settings. So let's grab appearance section here. Let me copy the path. Actually, let's cut the relative path. I think it's better. Okay, so context, relevant files, requirements. So for requirements, what I want to do here, the we should add a new. So do we have a width for this box? Yeah, let me bring this here. Then it would be better because then we could focus only on the plan here, and then after we do all the changes using the agent, then I will demonstrate how it looks like. All right, so I believe we don't have a width right now, so I want to add a width and height property to this box. So we should add pr- uh, a new width and height prop to the box component and apply it on appearance section. The width should be so I think um yeah um yeah, I think we need more space here. And this should feel like yeah, I need to feel like we have more space, more room to breathe, you know? Yeah, so let me check here a good width for this. Um, so maybe, yeah, no, this is too big. This also big. Okay, I think that 300 seems to be the best overall experience. So width and high, 300. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's too empty to use 300 here. I think that maybe, Okay, so what if height should be since it's a square? Since it's a square, um, we need to remove the divider from current divider from uh, from appearance box styles uh, we need to wrap the boxes one below the other when we start to get less horizontal space, instead decreasing the width of boxes. Let me close this. Okay, so let me move this right here. Let me rename this to, let's call it light theme issue. So when So we need to a new variant to the box component called glass. And issue behavior like you need to update box component Yeah, let me change it to transparent. Even. All right, so this we need to bring it here. Right, so I believe this is the last thing I'll be doing today. I still also wanted to study some other stuff, but I think that I'll have to leave that for tomorrow. Oh, good. So, yeah, let's remove the window style. Right now, we have a bad usage of gradient prop. We have things like this. This is not good usage of variant prop, of gradient prop. So I want you to remove it. And we'll use the variant prop as source true for the gradient. And overall box styling. Yeah, so this is bad. All right, so let's see other places how we're using this. Okay, so I think this is a good start. You know, look at this. It's a very complete um, description, and I want to see how the end result for this will look like using the Gemini Pro. So that's fine overall, I think. So if we need to iterate on top of it, we can do it later. But right now, I think this is enough information um, for the AI. So let's say requirements. So follow implementation. Yeah, I want to know if we'll be able to check the images. I'm not sure, but I think we'll be able to see it.
Yeah, this is bad. Okay, now I think it's back. Hello? Hello? Okay, I think it's back right now. Yeah, my microphone was off for some reason. All right, I think it's working good. Let me test this. Okay, apparently it's good. Yeah, so yeah, it's still not that good right now. It's not fixing. So let me see here. You didn't. The Yeah, I want to fix this myself. It's a weird gray area that's applying to everything for some reason. It's on section item. Here, this is what's messing everything up. Okay, so I removed the hover, but we still have this. All right, I think I just removed this problem. I fixed the gray problem myself. Now the box and my version 2, like themes 2 don't look like class. Check the difference. First, Okay, so I write a prompt here. Let's hope it does a better job. Now I want to test something here. Let me go to this. It says it's deployed. Let me copy this. And I want to test how the app looks like in my phone. So let me paste. Oh, it's asking me to log with Versal. Okay, yeah. I think I'll just ignore this for now. Okay, so all good. I think. Oh, yeah, let me show you here. I think it's a little bit better, but it's still not as good as the dark version. Okay, so my idea here too, because it's better, but you still could notice that the dark version is much, much better, you know? So my idea here is to make this a little bit bluish, like this blue, but much, much lighter. So it appears like a glass panel here, you know, like here and here we have a nice contrast. Yeah, it tries to search the button. This is why we always need to use the, but yeah, it found the primary blue, so I think this will make the glass effect looks better here. Oh, right. Look at this. Right, let me refresh. For sure, I believe it's better. Let me say that for sure it looks better, but I think we don't need glow here. The regular um, box, the regular um, black drop shadow like we have in dark blue be better. And also, I feel like we're still missing the glass filling here. Search internet for glass inspiration. Come up with a better final result for me. Okay, it's getting better. I mean, it's totally getting better on each iteration. So I think this is the best way of using AI. I mean, I don't know if this requirements here is a good thing. We need to save images like here locally and you have to write lots of stuff. I feel like you just do a good writing here, and then it will do its job good, in a good way, I believe. So yeah, I feel like we could remove this. Let me also remove both this stuff, and then the to do, I will move it to outside. So that's good for me. Okay, so we're searching for some blue glass effects. Okay, I feel like this is already much better. Okay, so let me bring this down here. Oh, yeah, that's sad. Yeah, I reached the limit, boys. Yeah, anyways, I think we come up with a good thing here. Okay, so it looks like this. Good. So we could go here and we could change. Okay, so I feel like this has a lot more of personality. Um, of course, we still may have some stuff to improve here. But overall, this looks really good. Right. So I think we made a good progress today. This right here feels really, really good. I believe, of course, we still has lots of stuff to do. It's not even close to finish. I still want to have better settings here. I still want to decide on what kind of icons we want to have in our application. I feel like this right here is probably our best bet. You know, uh, but anyways, I feel like I feel like we have a good start here. I'm really happy with all of the progress we made. Look at how we used to look like at the beginning of the year. So we used to have uh, it looks like this, you know. So look how boring this design is, and how cool it is right now after all of the changes.
So I still want to um, make the settings background opacity lower so we can see the blur. I mean, I don't know. Maybe let me go to settings, content. Maybe you could remove like this right here. You know, what happens if I remove this? Oh, okay, it breaks everything. But maybe this gradient is not even applicable anymore, I think. Look at this. Yeah, I think we're not able to see the background. Let's see. Let me update the background image to some random stuff. Let's update a bit this. Take a look at this. Yeah, it's nicer, I think. All right, we just need to, I think that window border radius could follow the rest of the application, you know? Wait, what? All right. Um, Crease window border radius to match rest of the application. Okay, this looks so good. I mean, much better than we used to have here. Then look at this. pretty boring UI design, and this looks like a really, really good UI design. Let me find a wall, nice wallpaper. Let me download this wallpaper. Good. Now let me click on this and let's use this one. Look at this. It's so nice. This is like a real operating system. I mean, it's pretty awesome. Yeah, so let me go back with this. No gradient, actually it's glass. Oh, really? Here it's, oh yeah, it's appearance section, and here it's using glass. Yeah, it's using glass. Yeah, so let me check this again. This, let me go to here. Let's see, glass. Yeah, I feel like is much, much better to just okay, so
Let me go back with glass. All right. So what is the change? It's on panel navigator. Oh, I think it is. Okay, it's glass or gradient. Yeah, I'll move this. Yeah, I think this is fine. Okay, so we also need to, yeah, I also need to refactor the trash because we have a trash. This is something we also need to do. So refactor the trash screen to use the new styles. Okay, so I think this is it. 4 hours and almost 40 minutes of live. So we did a lot of progress today, lots of programming, lots of things on our portfolio. So yeah, I'll be wrapping up for today. I'm very tired, even if it after the AI, now we care more about writing, uh, writing stuff rather than coding. It still like very tiring, to build all of the stuff and thinking about ways to improve. But anyways, I'm really liking the result. I think our portfolio will be like uh, the best portfolio. That my end goal is to have like the best good looking portfolio that I could make. So anyways, see you guys in the next live. All right, so bye bye.